Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Thursday. Week's kind of just flying by for me, at least. Hope it's going quick for you guys as well. Let's get this music pulled down and switch down over. Boop. Ooh, my face. Hello. Morning, Kami, ps1, Joe, Prince Wizard, Superficial. I appreciate you all being here bright and early today. Also, love to see the emote use. Love to see it indeed. Before we get on into Shadow Tower, this Pokemon pack is going to be the one. This is going to be the one that's going to have the EX Flareon and the Jolteon. We're going to finish Eevee Grove right here with a backward pack. Alright, we popped her open. We have a Serena. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I asked for a Jolteon. I did ask for a Jolteon. Damn. Well, we got a full art Jolteon. There's a Swirlix, my sweet relay lad. Here's a Mincino. And last but not least, we have a Togedemaru. Well, I was saying that I needed a Jolteon. I was hoping for a regular one, but I suppose a full art works too. That is my second full art evolution. I now have 2 Sylveons and a Jolteon. Not getting a lot of rares in this this pack here. Let's check Wonder Pick and see if there is anything that we want in here. And if there is, you better believe we're going for it. No, nothing looks all too good here. I'm gonna try to pull the EX Snorlax. It's always nice to have excess EXs on the off chance that somebody in the future wants to trade, and I did not get it. I instead got my chunky boy Appleton. Great Pokemon design. What's not to love about Appleton? Alright. I mostly threw the Wonder Pick there just so I could get rid of some of the stamina that I had built up. I always feel bad when I have excess stamina going to waste. Alright. Let's complete our dailies. All set, perfect. And that'll do it for Pokemon. Let's get our way back on into Shadow Tower. The guy in the demo just hit for 4,676 damage. What the fuck? Yeah. Kami, I'm glad that you also noticed that. I was noticing that, and it kind of just boggles the mind how high they cranked the stats for the people who were playing around in attract mode. Don't you know that's the game's journalism difficulty? You go in with 9,999 strength, speed, defense. So when we last left off, I did a little bit of exploration. Or no, when we last left off, I made it back to the human world. That was the big goal of yesterday, was to get out of that terrible situation in monster/illusionary world that I put myself in. And I ended up finding it. We ended up getting back into the regular human world, which we explored through the human world and didn't find anything that was actually interesting. So I went back to Earth Cave and made it out of the hole. We did make it out of the hole. I made it back to Earth Cave, and now we're going back through the poison swamp here. Pretty sure we have like 5 anti-venoms. 4. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go. When the skull on our status menu turns yellow, we instantly gotta eat an anti-venom. Okay, 2 should be enough. That's a bit more damage than I wanted to take, but we're all good. We're all good. So the reason we want to do that is getting over here, we found an enemy that has an item that we want. Was he in the secret room? He might have been in the secret room. Do some enemies only spawn sometimes? Huh. There should have been one certifiable little guy in here. One card-carrying little guy. Unless I'm just blind. Unless this this tower is a little bit too shadowy. He over here? No? Aww. Early today with the little guy. There it is. I heard it, I heard it. Gotta make sure you guys get him out early. What do I have light-wise? I've got 2 torches, I'll use a torch. Man, that torch didn't do shit. Okay. So I think the realization I'm supposed to be coming to is the earth crystal that we slotted in basically gives us the permanent torch effect, but everything's blue instead of orange. So using that torch there was completely useless. I've wasted my torch. I've played unoptimally. I've wasted both my time and the time of my associates. Have a good day, sir. You get nothing. You lose. I still kind of want to make that the, I game overed sound clip. So, like, I made an alert for it. But I only had the time to put one alert in. Here, I'll hop over here. Let's go to channel points. Custom redemption. This looks like the right one. Failure. Yeah. I made that one. But I still want to put the, game over, yeah, from Sega Rally. I still want to put the you lose, good day, sir, from Pearly in the Chocolate Factory. Haha. Those dwarflings are really pesky. They can cause poison. Also, hey, shoutouts to this tiger sword just being able to give me HP back. Love that. Love that for me in particular.
It's not your affair. Stay out of it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, free dollary do. No, the other plant didn't drop anything. Alright, where did he go? There he is. Oh, you're so chopped. You made me walk through the poison cave.
I meant no ill will. Please help me.
Help you with what? If your goal was to no longer be alive, I can help you with that. Yo, nice 420. Alright. This is about the point where we called it last time, after I found the spirit key, used to unlock spiritual seals. Gonna keep buffing speed. So the manual said that higher speed stats give us more movement speed in game. And I'm quite interested in more movement speed in game. Okay, we got 2 paths over here, but there is also one back at the other route. I want to see what's over here before I go deeper in this realm. Whoa, that's fucked up. He spawned right in front of me. I actively saw him fade in. Sisyphus?
I beg of you, stop the rock. It should stop if you stick that sword in the wall.
My sword right now? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me change my sword real quick. What's one I don't mind getting rid of? Ooh. Ooh. Lethal Rapier is kind of nice. Look at that, plus 158 speed. That's crazy. Let's get rid of our... Thought we had a regular short sword. I might have sold that by accident. Kind of don't want to get rid of any of these. I guess we'll get rid of the long sword. How do I stick the sword in the wall? Hey, my HP is draining. Hey, why is my HP draining? What? Oh, is it because I'm over encumbered? Does being over encumbered just drain my HP? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm working. Oh. Whoops. I think it was supposed to go right here. Might have been a little bit too late on that one. Yeah. I don't know if that guy's going to be in Shadow Tower too. Well, sorry, buddy. Can I not slot the sword in the mouth? Hold up here. Hold up here. No, 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 no. I want to get this figured out. I don't think our good friend Frank Sisyphus should die here. He should die once we raise the boulder and then realize he has something good on him. That's the point when we hit him in the head with a brick and steal all of his goodies. Whoa. Okay, enemies are respawning. Yo, enemies with healing potions. Thank you very much. I will take that. So sometimes I have a healing aura, and other times I don't. And I don't fully understand what dictates that. Nice, 11 healing potions. If we get to a repairman, I might burn through a couple of my healing potions to get all of my equipment back up to max. So I was talking with Alex yesterday before bed, and she asked me what game I'm playing on stream. So I told her Shadow Tower, and she was foolish enough to ask what the game was about. And I then had the joy of explaining to her not only what Shadow Tower is, but also what Kingsfield is in general, and her response was, "Oh, so it's just boring?" Like, no, trust me, it's good. No, there's fun stuff happening here. Are you sure? When does the fun begin? Let's swap our sword. It does better damage. Yeah, we're gonna go. Need to take my shoes off. Gotta free them dogs. No dungeon music today. We're chilling a little bit at first. I always have to remind myself what game we're playing and why we're listening to dungeon music. So just the first little bit of stream is more meditative. Aha. If you want a positive, it's wild how many unique enemy designs there are in this game. Also, they all have bestiary entries. There's a really fleshed out system of stats. It does some unique stuff in terms of how you level up. Like, the game does cool stuff. To the random observer, there's not much going on here, but like, they didn't have to include all this information, including its attack power, defense power of 69, nice. Its secret ability, Scream. I always just really love bestiaries. It reminds me of the old Scholastic book fairs and going and looking at the Dragonology books. You want help, Sisyphus?
I beg of you, stop the rock. It should stop if you stick that sword in the wall.
Okay, I got it this time. This one's easy. Nom 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 nom.
King Gels went ahead here. I stayed and have been holding on to the rock since then.
He died regardless. I lost a sword and he died regardless. Okay. Ah, the illusion of choice. Alright. Put our Shadow Tiger and our shoes back on. My dogs, I don't want them freed. We gotta conceal those dogs. They're dangerous. Okay, that's a door to somewhere else. At least this is good information to have. We did something right in saving that man.
It's not your affair. Stay out of it.
We once again didn't get a bow. One of the main reasons why I was doing this section using my antidotes was we found a bow here yesterday, but we're not finding it here today. Oh wow, there's 2 laser guys. Nice. All right, where is he?
I meant no ill will. Please help me.
No, I will do no such thing. I will instead hit you in the head with my sword. Alright. We got ourselves the spirit emblem. Here, you know, I'll strike you guys a deal. Once we find the next save point, I'll put some proper music on. How many light-in-a bottles do I have? 1. Ooh. Don't like that. Don't think I want to burn my last light in a bottle just yet. Yeah, once we find a save point, we'll make it a bit of a better audio experience for everyone. Hey. Well, I think I see where the emblem goes here. I have to actually use... Yeah, I might have to use it like an item. Okay. Get all up in that junk. Sleeping Beauty, it's time to wake up. Damn.
I despise humans, but to you I offer my thanks. Be careful in your journeys.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my goodness, a ring? Is that the eternal ring? Alright, we have our caustic ring that gives us bubble. Dual poison. What's the ring we just got here? Summoner Ring of Fire. Good particle damage. Increase our spirit, increases our focus. What does this ring do? So it's very similar, but it's with melting instead. Literally released Satan. If God didn't want me to release Satan, they shouldn't have made Satan so sexy. I'll be the first to say it. Why Satan gotta be stacked like that? I will let Pandora out of her box 10 times out of 10 if she got them big ol' anime titties. And that's just a fact. That's science. They've done studies, you know. Oh. Just a shop, it looks like. Okay. You have no business here. Leave. I don't think I will. I would like this bracer of movement. If I could have a bracelet that would give me an extra 100 or so speed and I'm just running my way through the world. So I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's a high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. Some real badonkers. And then a new girl comes into school, and she's got even bigger Dobon honkeros. Just the biggest onka gazongas you ever did see. Good reference. A quaking cavern. Ow. Okay, we got some... Ew. I've played Monster Hunter. I know a Giggy when I see one. There it is. I'm running low on anti-venoms. That's not great. Oh boy, another cudgel. Okay, are these cudgels or torches? Hold up here. Am I actually just swimming in weapons right now? Did I just get 2 other crushers? No. Okay, those are different. Were those use items? Lamp. A longer burning torch. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Man, if I could see, that'd be sick. We got 2 lamps. Let's see. No, the lamp also does nothing. Okay. I was hopeful. New gloves. Cool. Oh, has he just been following me this entire time? Have we just had this little guy following us? I know. I'll name him Chimpy. Oh, Chimpy. I got another one? I do have another one. Keep sending them my way. You keep lining them up, I'm gonna keep knocking them down. Whoa, whoa. Okay. That's kind of fucked up if you ask me. I don't think I should be punished for my own mistakes. Blast him. We got a bow! We have a bow! By the way, since you mentioned Booba.tv a month or 2 ago, a month or 2 ago, I mentioned it last week. I think I mentioned it yesterday. You make sure to check it every couple of days for research purposes. Alright. Do our due diligence. What's going on Booba.tv? Let's check it out. Incognito tab, Booba.tv. Excuse you? Ah, there we go. Yep, ear licking microphone, cat girl tangles, good morning, chill summer vibes, devil ear licking and mouth sounds ASMR, new spicy fashion show. God, I hate this platform. It just continues to disappoint. I, Oh no, not the pods. Okay, pods are immune to slashing damage. They are very weak to smashing damage. What was that? Damn, that greatsword's insane. Alright, we'll go with the crushing mace. Oh no, I've missed. There it is. Ooh, some more ashes. Whoa, whoa, hey now. Shit, I think I'm over encumbered. I need to pay a little bit closer attention to my carry weight. There's no reason I should be taking those little bits of damage like that. And I don't know what you are, but I don't trust you. You can really tell that this was an area I was supposed to go to much earlier in the game, since all of the enemies are dying in like 2 hits. He's a friend, trust me. Man, with friends like these, who needs enemies? You know, I did treat him the exact same way I treat all my friends. I hit him directly in the head with my spiked mace. My powerful crusher showed him the true meaning of friendship. How am I doing? All right, I've got 455 out of the 4,000 total I can have from killing enemies. We're getting there. We're moving up in the world, stat-wise. I think I have... yeah, I've got 2 pods. More speed? More speed. Should I be buffing magic and HP and other forms of damage? Yeah, probably. Do I want to become just actually uncontrollably fast? Like my hero, Sonk Hedgehog? Ooh. Yo, that was some hot damage. All right, plants, very susceptible to fire. I don't know if you guys knew this, but plants really don't like fire. Oh, I was hoping I could sip out of the magic well. I just want a reliable way to get my MP back. I know that probably doesn't exist in this game, and if it does, it's going to be like super late game after doing 1.5 million side quests. We have a shop. Still no save point. Still no save point. What does a human want here? I mean, we can repair some of our weapons. Tiger Blade is the important one to get repaired. Repair the crown. I don't think I care about the armor. That armor I care about. Guard fiery gauntlets, leather boots, leg guard, small shield. I want my rings to be fixed. I'll bump the leg guards again. Your gauntlets. Why not? Crushing mace. Okay. And how about the small shield? Why not? Alright, cool. I was probably gonna need to heal anyway, so. Equipment. Switch back to my good sword. Put our booties on. Oh, we didn't fix our fiery gloves. That's my bad. Beauty. We got some good HP. All right, let's go into this room. Yeah, I can't say I knew what I was expecting, but definitely wasn't the slope that keeps pushing me down. It just really wants to slide me. Whoa! Whoa! Hey now. Okay. Yeah, they've got a little bit of range, don't they? All right, let's get in there. I tried hitting the button. No. Oh. It's so much damage all at once. Man. Okay. Stompy stomp. Well, crap. Open the door. There we go. All right, let's do it again. But this time, less bad. We have to burn through 2 anti-venoms and a potion regardless, so our movement doesn't have to be super optimal in here. So I don't know what caused those little flying guys to spawn in here yesterday. But we had these little flying guys spawn in here, and one of them dropped a bow. I guess it's kind of random. I'm sure some enemy spawns are static, and that's how the speedrun gets the equipment that it needs and all of the potions and everything. All their consumables. Because like this little goblin down here, he's static. The hopper that's up here, static. doesn't have a static drop associated with it, but he's always here. Sometimes he drops a potion. And sometimes he just laughs in my face. Bye-bye. Okay. Up to a sword, we're okay with losing. I kind of don't want to lose a 10 or a 16 durability sword like that. I'll toss the broadsword. Broadsword.
I beg of you, stop the rock.
So
It should stop if you stick that sword in the wall.
if we don't stick the sword in the wall and he gets crushed, are we soft locked? Well, I'm not sure if there's a boss or anything behind there in the Quaking Cave, but
King Gills went ahead here.
I'm just kind of assuming that the Earth boss is
holding on to the rock since then.
Is back there. Bye-bye. Oh, that's funny. If we don't have the Tiger Sword equipped, we don't have the strength bonus. Huh. It actually doesn't give us any strength bonus. What? Okay, I need to look at the manual real quick. Let's see, Shadow Tower manual. Show me what stats do. Alright, so strength governs HP, speed is attack and movement speed. Defense is defense. Balance is attack resistance. Those are all strength. Huh. So yeah, I don't know what in here governs carry weight. Fascinating. But for some reason, equipping the Tiger Shadow Sword here, which just gives me speed, also improves my my carry weight for some reason. All right. Okay, I'm not going to make the same mistake 4 times in a row. After I free Sexy Satan,
It's none of your affair. Stay out of it.
I'm going to walk back and save since I'm going to be able to open the door over here. No, I've been paralyzed. There's one. Your favorite non-US actor or actress? I never remember where anybody is from. I have this problem just in general with like music artists as well. I feel like it's a lot easier with music artists to tell where they're from since they aren't trying to hide their accent. Like, it happens a lot with actors and actresses where they're playing a character and they're doing, you know, what they're paid for, so you can't tell that this individual is actually British. Ooh, you know what? Actually, you raise a good point. My favorite non-US actor or actress has to be Pistachio Disguisey. That one's actually a really easy pick. You know, maybe dying in that area wasn't so bad. We do get to see Satan again. Beautiful,
I despise
beautiful
humans,
Satan.
but to you I offer my thanks. Be careful in your journeys.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, in all fairness, when it comes to Pistachio Disguisey, he is the only actor who is turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Oh, I heard you in here. I don't see dorks, but I hear dorks. That movie is so terrible, but you've watched it like 5 times. Man, do I know that feeling. Boy, do I know that feeling with Team America World Police. It's one of those movies that you watch and you're like, damn, that was awful. Well, I gotta show this to somebody. So then you watch it with someone else and their response is the same. Just, man, this is awful. Let's go get Greg and show him this movie. Like, yeah. Anyways, this is my roundabout way of saying that I've watched Team America World Police 13 times in the past 2 days. Bet you're right, I can quote the entire Turtle Club scene. True. Very true. I've been studying. You know, some people practice important speeches for their jobs or to better themselves, things like that. I instead am memorizing the entire Turtle Club scene from Master of Disguise. For what reason, you might ask? Mind your own, nerd. Oh, there's a lad. Hi, little guy. Bye, little guy. Whoa, whoa. Where'd you come from, friend? Must confess you tried to memorize the Tears in the Rain monologue from Blade Runner. See, that's respectable. That's an actual theatrical performance. I can see merit there. Memorizing the entirety of the Turtle Club scene from Master of Disguise. I think you're going to be hard-pressed to find the merit in that one. Oh, wow, that did not do a lot of damage. That did an okay number. Anyways, this is now an opportune time for me to mention that I'm going to be doing a one-man show that is the entirety of Now I Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. but I will be playing every character. A good old shot-for-shot remake. All slurs still intact. What's a movie you hate? I'm hard-pressed to really, like, legitimately hate a piece of media. For the most part, if something is warranting such a viscerally negative reaction out of me, I'm just not going to finish consuming it, and I'm going to forget about it instantly. Like, even some of the worst video games that I've ever played, I don't know if I could fully say that I hate them. Which movie gets turned off fast? I think the last movie I started but didn't finish was Don't Look Up. Is a Leonardo DiCaprio and Jennifer Lawrence movie talking about the dangers of anti-intellectualism. The Netflix comment movie? Yep, that's the one. God, that movie was bad. The problem was just, it was such a boring movie. It's so long and so boring. That's always what it comes down to. The worst thing a piece of media can be is boring. Video game, music, movie, it doesn't matter. If it's boring, that's when my problems start to arise. But yeah, I quit watching it when I was about an hour and a half or so into it. Which, like, you might be thinking, man, an hour and a half into it, you must have been pretty close to the end. No, I was at about the halfway point. About halfway through the movie. Your movie really shouldn't be more than an hour and a half to an hour 45 long. That's about my sweet spot. Outside of that, unless you're doing something that's like really interesting, like Poor Things did, I'm probably not going to be gripped for the full runtime. Hey, Nura. Thanks for the good luck on Shadow Towering. We're doing good. I think we're making progress today. We're in an area where we haven't been before, so that's always exciting. And, you know, speaking of exciting, you know what else is really exciting? Getting up and stretching my legs, because we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a moment, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Back to exploring. Yeah, we're doing well today. It's a bit of a toasty one outside right now. The heat's really been ramping up over the past couple of days, and boy oh boy am I feeling it. I'm a touch worried about my tomatoes. Any given day, the sun could decide it's gonna go full laser mode and just destroy my tomatoes, but we're standing strong right now. I've actually got a couple on some vines that might be ready to harvest by Saturday. Something around there. They are almost ready. They gotta ripen up just a little bit more, get just a touch softer. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna pluck them. I'm probably gonna make a sauce out of them. It's gonna be great. There's something that's just really rewarding about eating vegetables that you grew yourself. Like, when I finished stream yesterday, I heated up some of the leftover goulash that I made on Tuesday. And it gave me the exact same release of endorphins in my brain, because I'm like, these tomatoes, these are my tomatoes. I did that. So, I can't wait for my jalapenos to actually start producing fruit, because that's also going to be really exciting. Man, I'm going to make some salsa, take the tomatoes and the jalapenos. It's going to be great. Oh.
Are these subs stinky? Not today.
Ooh, Superficial with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. With that actually puts us over into our sub goal. We are 17 out of 15 right now. Hell yes. Well, we got a PS1 movie night coming up. Way to go on hitting Shiro. Was that Tiggle, Biddies, Evert, Nura, and Jakers. All of you lads certified as not stinky. I appreciate that so much, Superficial. Means a lot. I think that's the first time we've seen the multi-gift sub alert. 5 people all at once. Everyone enjoy the access to your emotes, ad-free viewing on the channel, and a 20% increase to channel point accumulation. That means you can suggest games 20% faster than a non-subscribed individual. And I guess also my temporary affection, but if you want to make that affection permanent, consider continuing your gift sub. This is the entrance again. I'm just walking in circles. Hold up. I know I said I'd turn the music on when I hit a save point, but I think I've had my fill of silent dungeon walking. Let's get the music turned on. I feel like I'm better at dungeon crawling when I've got tunes going. Also, I want you guys to know that I always start the playlist off with the first song in the queue, which is Tower of the Shadow of Death. There it is, from East 1 and 2. Every single time we're playing Shadow Tower, we're going to start with the Tower of Shadow and Death. God, Superficial, I'm glad you hit Tiggled Biddies 503. Truly the unsung hero of all chatters. Where is that door? Hey Morgan, what are you doing in like 3 weeks? I'm gonna be out of town this weekend, and next weekend Alex and I are going on our little anniversary trip. Huzzah, marking the 3 years. But the weekend after that, you free to do some emo drawing? Do a little hangout? You should be free? Hell yeah. I'm gonna pencil you in a month in advance. Get some new bad boys drawn. That'll be fun. It's been well over a year since we did any new emotes. Okay, there is no reason one person should be this lost. There's the entrance again. Does this other connecting room also have a little river in it? Is that why I'm getting so lost? Okay, I get pop-ups for hype chests apparently. Choo choo everyone. Yep, that's definitely an emote I'm gonna use. It's not. It's not. I still think it's wild that if I turn the option to disable hype trains in my channel, it just makes them not show up on my end. You guys still see them, but I don't. And there's the pop-up. There's the pop-up for the sub goal reached. Hell yes. For those of you that don't know what our sub goal was, here I can pull some of them up. Dingo pictures. So the criticism, yada yada yada. Let's specify PS1. We're going to be doing a PS1 movie night, which is to say we're going to be watching a bunch of the Dingo Pictures PS1 releases. Let's specify that. Look this up, make sure that this is the right one. Oh yeah, how can you mistake that? Here we go. I'll give you guys a brief little taste as a treat. Switch over here. Come on, YouTube. I know I'm not dropping any frames. YouTube is just deciding to be a little bit slow. We're going to do a great movie night. If you couldn't tell, this isn't a English as their first language studio. Oh, it's great every time. All right, all right, all right. That's enough of that. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Also, this is going to just bolster our games finished for the year by a lot, which is one of the things that I'm looking forward to most. Okay, yes. This room also just has a couple of little pawns in it. Okay, we found him. Get smacked. Is there a... Yeah, there's another lad in here. Your small tree brain is no match for my large human brain. Ooh, and a crit. Alright, that's the danger door. We don't want the danger door. Yeah, we can do a couple of repairs. Just a few cheeky little repairs.
Huh? What?
Yeah, Shiro, your gift sub did just run out, didn't it? Gift sub ran out, got hit immediately with a new one. Don't you worry, my chat's got your back. Superficial in particular has your back. Oh, that fire summoner's ring really gets eaten up quickly when we're casting spells. Okay. I think we have everything we want equipped. All right. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna take out these giants. Mother of mercy. Hitting me through the wall. Okay, I think I'm okay. I'm gonna drink a potion early. I don't trust being at 500 HP. Damn it. God, he has so much health. Alright, that's one down. We can handle one down. I'm gonna drink a potion. These are the worst enemies in the game, bar none. Yeah, they, kind of suck. He does just keep stomping, doesn't he? I think I have no choice but to just hold that. Alright. Yay, he dropped a torch. Huzzah. Okay, another sword. Ooh, we got some kind of... some powder. I do love me a little powder. We got 2 little powders. Man, I really would have loved to use that HP that I had for repairs, but here we are. All right, let's see what this powder does. Little satchel. Dust of Rage raises attack power. All right, that's definitely something we're going to use in a boss fight. Okay, okay, gamer. I don't know where you are, but what the hell? There he is. This guy, this guy. My word. Isn't it great? I love it. Hitting me right through every single door, a million miles away. Dealing over a fourth of my HP in a single hit. What more could a person want, honestly? Okay, I'm gonna need to heal regardless. We might as well just start repairing these. Ugh. The plate mail of curing needs repaired like nobody's business, but I didn't have the HP for it. Well, golly, so much for having 11 healing potions. There went most of our healing items. Okay. At least we can get more anti-venoms here. That's nice. So, I think I'm going to be happy with the progress we made today if we can defeat a single boss. If I can finish one boss, I'm going to be happy. Oh no, those are bones. Nope, that's just bones. Alright, more giants didn't appear in here. I wasn't thorough in looking for secret walls. Most walls that aren't flat don't have secrets on them, but I think it was worth a look. Who knows, maybe if we press the secret button on the back of the throne, that then causes the throne to move, revealing a staircase. No, nothing like that. Have you tried being better? Hey, I didn't die this time. So that's progress. This song from it kind of rules. Damn, that's a Wario World. The fakest game you ever did see. I'm still convinced Wario World isn't a real game. I got scared. I saw a rock and thought it was a giant. I'm getting a little jumpy. Okay, so that just took us to a dead end. It's made by the guys who made Stretch Panic, and knowing that makes more sense. God, I haven't thought about Stretch Panic in so long. So, fun story about Stretch Panic. I knew a girl when I was in college who was very much a closeted lesbian but didn't want to admit it. She's come out and is married at this point. But she was telling me a story once about how she really wanted to play Stretch Panic when she was a kid, but never had the game or a PS2 even. So I introduced her into the magical world of emulation. But you gotta love that her immediate go-to was playing the game where you get to grab the cartoonishly large titties and snap them. Just out there trying to grab some titties, aren't we all? It's one of the 3 universal constants. Death, taxes, and we all want to grab some titty. the point when I get handed a Nobel Prize. True, true. Nobel Prize in philosophy. Truly the best philosophers are the ones who say things that we've all been thinking but have been too afraid to speak. And that right there, it's the truth. Okay, I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking around. I'm gonna do something that might be a bit dumb. I'm actually gonna head back to that repairman. I'm gonna repair my caustic, or my curing chest plate. I would not say that Stretch Panic is a bad game. That game is not boring, which, hey, if a game isn't boring, it's a pretty damn fine game in my eyes.
Huh? What?
Huh? What? Oh, he needs to get his hearing checked. Ooh, that was a lot of caustic handguard. That's also very expensive. That's fine. We're not going to repair that one. Out here existing like an old man in a cartoon, pulling out the horn and holding it up to his ear to try to listen closer. Huh? What? Ooh. Do I? Yes, I have everything equipped. And most of it's at max. Oh, that's looking good. I have another bracelet? Nope. Still only have a single bracelet. I guess that was everything here in the Quaking Cave. A tiny bit disappointing. I was hoping that the boss was going to be here. Shoot. Hold up. Let's look real quick. Kill-wise, what are we looking at in the Quaking Cave? So we're missing a lot in Stone Cavern. Where was Stone Cavern? I think maybe let's go back to the False Pit Cave and see what we can... I'm all turned around. Let's go back to the False Pit Cave and maybe try walking back over those... like narrow walkways. Maybe those have something that we're looking for. Right, there's the turn. Man, you guys remember when we rescued that guy and he just died? That probably should have been an indication to me that this wasn't where progress was, if I could get hard locked out of it. Ah, shoot. This means I'm gonna have to walk through the poison swamp again. Do I have any anti-venoms? I've got 4. Do I have any? I have 4 poison vaccines. What am I doing? All right. Yeah, we may as well save over a different old file. Beep, screech. Okay. You just tired okay my DG outside, and he really tried to chase down a rabbit. The speed you've never seen him move before. My mom's poodles do that with motorcycles. I guess her poodle singular. The other one passed. Yeah, there's something about dogs that when they see something they want to chase, it doesn't matter how old or young they are, they will move it a trillion miles a second to try to get it. You're a geriatric dog whose hips are basically non-existent at this point. Doesn't matter. There's rabbit, must chase. Who's bigger than him, so you don't know what his end goal was? Get. His end goal was get. Don't you stifle his creativity. Puppy can do no wrong. Stone cavern. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember what stone cavern was. Yeah, I think what we ended up doing here was I did all of the killing in this area and then ended up remembering that, or I ended up dying and then just doing a quick run through instead of fighting everything. Or anything for that matter. Not jump in the dude pit just yet. Alright, let's jump in the dude pit now. Song from Mega Man. Oh yeah, that's a Mega Man 8. Another PS1 game I'm shocked hasn't been picked yet. Where are all my Mega Man 8 appreciators at? Like, we haven't had a Mega Man game in any regard be picked. We haven't had any of the X series. We haven't had any proper Mega Man. Nothing. It's a shame. I really like those games. Maybe someday. Ah, yes, the twerking stone golems. He sure is still throwing it back. You snagged, buddy. I'm gonna equip a different weapon for this. I don't want to burn through all of my durability. Let's put a smashing weapon on. Crushing mace? Crushing mace seems like the kind of thing that would be effective against a stone golem. Nope, not very effective. But hey, it's fast. It's fast, and we have a lot of durability on it. This is gameplay. This is gameplay right here. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Truly a Vibi Jame at its finest. Do I have any extra soul pods? Oh no, he can't hear us. He has his soul pods in. Kirby, no! Ow. Okay. This lad can actually attack. That's good information to have. It turns out some enemies can do damage, actually. I can't stand still against every enemy. This should be the path that takes me to the hole, correct? Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm kind of really vibing with Shadow Tower today. I think the Stockholm Syndrome is really set in at this point, and I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, I'm feeling it. Mr. Burns comes in and puts up a sign. Just don't forget you're here forever. I'm okay with that. I can live with this. I hear a lad. Oh, he's on the ceiling. Oh, it's Bat. Ah, yes. I'm quite familiar with Bat. Oh, he was so weak. Yeah, it's free sword. Oh boy, babe, wake up. Bat 2 just dropped. And no items. So I got recommended a YouTube video the other day that was a list of 10 JRPGs you've never heard of on the PS1. And the first entry on the list was Vagrant Story, at which point I stopped watching the video because I'm like, all right, this dude is straight up just going to name some of the most popular JRPGs. This is pseudo rage bait. I'm not falling for it. I can be baited into a lot of things. I'm not going to be baited into watching that man's 20-minute long video where he says that Suikoden 1 is an unknown JRPG. I'm calling my shot. I'm calling my shot and saying that Suikoden 1 is on that list. Because, you know, everyone knows Suikoden 2, but nobody knows Suikoden 1. I am in that same camp. I haven't played Suikoden 1 before. We did 2 on stream a couple years back. Kind of feels gross to say it was a couple years back. But you know, I was looking into when I played certain games, and Suikoden, Brave Fencer, Musashi, all of those ones, those were back in September of 2023. So it has been a little bit. It's been enough time that I can do another playthrough of Diablo, and I've probably forgotten most of the game that isn't The Butcher. Deadly short sword, long sword, long sword. Another broadsword. A broken bastard sword classic. Let's burn through some of this broadsword. That's not a lot of damage. I think these golems here just have a lot of HP, or a lot of defense rather. Going full cow mode. Ah, yes. More crab man. Oh, the old roach crab. Another chest piece. Is that a... It's a potion. Thought it was a soul pod for a second. I got excited. Oh, he's throwing it back. I think these golems might be my favorite enemy in the game. They suck to fight, but when they're in a de-aggroed state, they do just throw it back. And honestly, that's what I want to see in my enemies. I want to see my enemies throwing it back. One hand in the air, ass all the way on the floor. I mean, classics are classics for a reason. Yes, I have opened that chest. Let's check my kill rate here now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, those numbers are going up again. Beauty. That's what I like to see. Right, we went backwards by accident. So who's excited for us to get to some horse games on the PS1? There's been a lot of buzz about horse racing simulators recently with that one anime horse game coming out, or having been out. Barbie race and ride, here you come. Yeah, Morgan, when you get more than 7,000 channel points, I'm sure you'll pick Barbie race and ride. But it's okay, it was all worth it. The skeleton is not on the screen.
Bones.
Bones? It's alright, the skeleton is on the screen. You use all your channel points on the skeleton, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Honestly, it's one of those things that just makes me happy. When people actually engage with the channel point redemptions I have, it's just like, yay! I didn't do work for nothing! You found about a bad platformer called Lucky Luke. Is that anything like Unlucky Lester? Or is it Lester the Unlucky? There's an SNES platformer called something along the lines of Lester the Unlucky, and it's bad. You will say the skeleton removal alerts are the best. You out here just really enjoying getting off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Joe, I ask you this. Is Lucky Luke a JP or PAL exclusive? Can I just gonna real quick. I think there's an invisible wall here that's preventing me from shooting beyond that. Just gonna get my durability back. Actually, no, we can dink around a little bit more. There we go. Okay, that's the point when I'm close enough that I can actually hit. Nice. Gives me a shield. What's my durability at? Probably 8. Yep. I can live with an 8. It's based on a European comic book about a cowboy. Honestly, Lucky Luke is one of the most Euro platformer sounding titles you can have. Let's have a look-see here. First of all, oh my gosh, I unlocked a level 2 hype train emote. Thanks, Twitch. Lucky Luke ps1. You guys, it did come out in the States. It has an ESRB rating. I do see that, rated E for everyone. YouTube's been being real weird. Oh no. Oh, that's what it looks like. Hold up, gamers. First of all, we're not going to be edging anymore with Tekken. Let's check out some Luke. Yeah. Yeah, now this is gameplay. He shot the anvil, bounced it off, and hit the store clerk with his bullet. Man, I can't wait for him to fall off a roof and say, "Bury me with my money." Oh, this is beauty. This really is beauty at its finest. Oh, I love it. Anyway, let's get back to Edging in Spring. My favorite Tekken song. Ooh, healing potion. Cool. I really do have that brain broken disorder, don't I? It's gotten to the point where anytime I see the word edge, I have to make an edging joke. The internet poison is really set in. And that's unfortunate. Holy damage, okay. No! Okay, their claws can paralyze. I think we need to play this a bit safer. This guy's a real edger out here goon maxing. I fear that if I burn through all the durability on my bow, then I'm gonna run into a boss that I need my bow for, and that's gonna be a problem. Yo, nice crit. An edge head, as they call it in the business. Is that what they call it in the business? What business is this? Duh, it's the edging business, idiot. Come on, gosh. Get with the times. Oop. We already had Danky Kang. We've already had this song too. There we go. White Forest. I didn't see where we were. Also Rock Cavern. Okay, we're in a new area. Ladies and gentlemen, real tangible progress. Ah, fuck. Gooners Incorporated. I thought you knew since you were the CEO. It's GI for short. You know, just like our hero G.I. Joe. You know, the series really changed when Gooners Incorporated purchased G.I. Joe. What were those items I got? They weren't healing potions. They weren't magic potions. Ah, they were anti-paralysis. Okay. Anti-paralytics. God, that horizontal slash gets me every time. I don't know if I've ever actually watched an episode of G.I. Joe before. Well, real empty chest. What in the world is that? I don't know what this is, but it's kind of terrifying. Okay, it's also very short. so I cannot hit it easily. There we go. Nice one shot. That was a fantastic crit. What's hitting me? Oh, a third one spawned. G.I. Joe is before your time, mine too. He-Man, though. He-Man, Ninja Turtles. Those were more of what I was going for. I still love me some Ninja Turtles. Oh no. Off the wall. But you're so old, Uriah. True, that's pretty true. Truly, I was born in the wrong generation. Too young to appreciate G.I. Joe. Too old to appreciate the Costco guys and understand their rhetoric. Honestly, a hell world that we live in. I will never become a real Costco guy. I cannot have my double chocolate chunk cookie. Have you guys seen those photos that are going around that people have just been photoshopping the Rizzler into various different scenarios and making him blend in as much as possible, and they're getting stupid good at it. How we doing? 66%? That's pretty cool. It really is going to be a shame when the Rizzler and Big Justice are no longer extremely popular, and to that I give them 5 booms. Whoa. He really has a grabby arm. Okay, what equipment of mine's breaking right now? My crown, not my crown. Ooh, magical helm. Sure, that does not weigh me down. Cool. I'll take a magical helm. Whoa, there's another lad. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Okay, maybe we don't want that. All right, drinking another potion. They just put out a new trailer for the new King of the Hill season. Ouch. Yeah, that paralysis kind of sucks. Morgan, what do you think of the new trailer? Is it a funny one? Nice. Nice. Think we might have him in a rope-a-dope. Got his ass.
I am Apollos, one of the 7 knights of the great King Edward. We came in search of the crown, but they betrayed me and left
Wait, was this
me
the
for
Earthrealm
dead.
boss?
I was turned to the darkness and captured by the will of King Edward. But now at last I am freed from my torment.
Cool, can I have your sword? Hey, thanks for the sword. Okay, hold up here. Did that... It didn't exactly get reflected in my, enemy kill percentage. But hey, the really gross-looking blue light is no longer in this area. There's a book. Go on. Get out of here. Go read some books. And an empty chest. It wouldn't be post-boss fight if I didn't also get an empty chest. Mother of mercy. Okay, we got a telewarper. Where are you taking me? Back up to the human realm? Up to the false pit. Oh, I know exactly where I am, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, I think that may have been the first boss down. Cool. I was saying I'm going to be happy with our progress today if we get a boss killed, and I think that was Earth finished. Awesome. I guess we're gonna head on down to water or fire and see if we can get a second boss kill. Damn fine. Damn fine progress we've made already. Alright folks, before we make any more progress though, we're rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. 2 hours in, we got to do our government-mandated cheese break. One of these days, I'm going to get tired of just 2 hours into stream going down and grabbing a little snack of some cheese sticks, but I'm still thriving. I'm living it up right now. Alright, so we just finished the Earth boss. We know where the water boss is. We have not seen the fire boss. Before I make any decisions, let's see what the next area is. If it says it's Water World, I will do a dive down to... I'll do a dive down to Illusion World. Doesn't matter. Because I know that there is a teleporter in Illusion World that will allow us to get into the water boss. You absolutely love cheese. You can make yourself sick eating Gouda, Munster, or Swiss cheese. PS1, would you dare to say that you are crackers about cheese, Gromit? One could say that. Don't know if I'd be the one to say it, but one could say that. Truly is a shame that we live in a world where people no longer appreciate the works of Wallace and Gromit. She's shadow on my tower until I age tech. Too true. How you doing, Generic British? It's been a while. Hope life's been treating you well. It's good to see you. You been hella busy? That's good. Staying busy is not a bad thing. Let's get the music turned back on. Boop, boop. Ow. Ah, there's the gin. Got him. God. Is this what it feels like to fight me? He's just circle strafing. He's just spinning in circles around me. Is the enemy giving me a taste of my own medicine? Usually snack on some Parmesan cheese while cooking. Ow. It's a great little snack, honestly. Hell yeah, one shot. Just having a little handful of cheese at 3 in the morning when you don't have a shirt on and you're crouching, illuminated only by the light from the refrigerator. It's just... that's the good stuff. That's what I would describe going full goblin mode, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, that lowered that bridge. Cheese goblin instinct activated. Exactly. I wonder, can I use one of my, not equipped, can I use one of my lamps in here? Is this going to illuminate anything farther? I'm gonna go with no. I don't much see the point in the lamps. Or if you eat an entire block of cheddar cheese, your eyes roll into the back of your head and you're fully consumed by the cheese gods. 64 slices of American cheese. 1, 2, 3. Homer, have you been up all night eating cheese? I think I'm blind. Oh no, my shadow katana, it's breaking. Dang, if only I had some Dorado ash. Oh hey, my Dorado ashes. Wild. One of your spouse's favorite snacks is nachos. They're nacho cheese Doritos covered in melted Colby Jack. Hell, I had some nachos for dinner last night. They were regular tortilla chips, but melted a little bit of a Fiesta blend on those, put some of the leftover taco meat, put some salsa, diced up an onion, a little bit of spinach. Prime meal. Absolutely prime meal. Wasn't American cheese one of those things that isn't legally considered cheese? No, it's considered cheese. It's a blend of two different kinds of cheeses that has been treated with a specific kind of acid to give it a lower melting point. Culinarily, by definition, American cheese is still cheese. No! Fuck. Cheese product. Yeah, you do have specific things that are quote-unquote cheese product. But those are like the cans of Easy Squeeze. The good old things that aren't technically cheese, but they're vaguely cheese-shaped and just kind of taste like salt. But no, American cheese is real cheese. Actually, what are the two cheeses that go into American cheese? Is made from cheddar and Colby mixed together, treated with sodium citrate. There it is. Yeah, so it's just a blend of two different cheeses that is treated with the chemical sodium citrate to lower its melting point so that it can melt a lot easier on things like burgers. And you know, Joe, you raise a good point. If it's not actually cheese, then why can you make the Leaning Tower of Cheesa with it? That's a checkmate. That's a checkmate right there. And GG, shake my hand. Better player won. You'll stand by American cheese and won't let any cheese snobs talk you out of it. Honestly, I think anybody who says that American cheese isn't real cheese is being classist. American cheese has become synonymous with people of a lower socioeconomic standing, and for that I say, mind your own. It tastes delicious on a grilled cheese. Munster cheese is the best. Fight you on that. Oh, I'm not saying that American cheese is the best cheese. Like, by far, that's false. Anyone who says American cheese is the best cheese is just a plain old dummy. It's the best melting cheese, that it is. It's the best melting cheese because it is scientifically manufactured to melt. American cheese is great for quick and easy sandwiches, exactly. Every cheese has a time and a place. But I will say, I think the most versatile cheese, and by far the best cheese, it's gotta go to pepper jack. Oh, I love me some pepper jack. Favorite smoked Gouda, the best cheese is smoked Gouda. That's your second. Man, a lot of smoked Gouda appreciators. I believe pepper jack is the way to go. Like doing a grilled cheese where it's one slice of American cheese, one slice of pepper jack cheese. Perfect. That's the ideal grilled cheese. You know, maybe a divisive opinion here as well. Feta, up there. That's high on my list. I know there's a lot of people out there that don't like a crumbly cheese like a feta, but man, do I enjoy it. It's got good, strong flavor. Oop. It works on so many different things. I really enjoy Mediterranean cuisine as a whole. And a lot of it is heavy on the feta. Which is very much a positive to me. That was a dollary-do on the ground. I think I might have accidentally just pulled the lever again. Did I pull the lever, Kronk? I did pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! When I come to visit you, you're gonna have to take me to the Mediterranean place. They have a farfalle wrap with feta that is to die for. That does sound pretty damn good. Honestly, one of my favorite just quick and easy meals is to make a bowl of couscous in the microwave, just a little bit of water, put a plate over your bowl and microwave for like a minute, and then just crumble some feta into that, put some chickpeas and put some sun-dried tomatoes, and boom, that right there, phenomenal. Maybe like a dollop of Greek yogurt if you're feeling spicy. But mix that shit all together, phenomenal meal. Delicious meal. It's made in like 3 minutes maximum. Pomegranate seeds will give you a lot more flavor and things like that. Also add a nice crunch to it. Oh hey, I got my Crusader helmet. Was all of this just for a Crusader helmet? Deus Volt? No, no. We save a Victus in this household. We save a Victus and help me, kind sir. I hear an enemy. Well, let's have a look, see at that helmet we just got. We've currently got a magic helm equipped. I mean, it's more strength. It's less spirit, but it's more focus, more soul, more particle. It's a little bit heavier. Let's equip it and see what the Stelio is. Ve Victus, brother. There you go. Ve Victus, Ve Victus. It's a shame that PC port of Blood Omen got canceled. For those of you that don't know, there was a fan PC port of Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Captain showed it to me a long while back at this point, but it looked beautiful. It looked like they were improving a lot of the performance issues with the game. They were making the voice lines actually hearable. Shame that it's never going to get fully realized. Because I would have loved to play that. Wait, it got canceled? Yeah, it was a fan project, and the developers ended up having real-life things show up, or they ran out of time, motivation, I don't know. The project just ended up dying. Which, you know, it happens. Games are born, games die. Your pool area. You understand, it's a lot of work, exactly. It's just the way of things sometimes. I mean, hell, I think we all have a lot of half-finished projects in our lives. Okay, I would like to find a way to get back to a repair station. Is there an easy way that I can do that? Starting projects rule, finishing projects suck ass. True. Too true, bestie. Too true. If finishing projects didn't suck ass, you guys would already have a Kingsley's Adventure video released. But due to circumstances beyond my control, I can't write a funny script. So I just keep getting about halfway into writing the Kingsley script and go like, this kind of sucks, and then just stopping. One of these days, though, one of these days I'm going to write something that's funny and that I'm proud of, and then you guys are going to get some YouTube content. Like actual YouTube content, not just my uploaded VODs. Oh god, I'm cornered. Oh no, I'm cornered. Okay, go off, I guess. So much damage. Just write it for yourself, TBH is way harder to make other people laugh. Honestly, that's the thing. I've been trying to write something that I find funny, and that's why I end up deleting the entire script, is because I get about halfway into writing it, and I'm like, I personally don't think that this is funny. Delete, 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 delete. All right, moving on. Oh yeah, it is my sword that's close to breaking. Where's the nearest repair, man? So I can easily refill my HP here at the spring, which is nice. I like that a lot. I think there's a rat in here as well. Hold up. Can I go find the rat boy genius? Ooh. Oh, that kind of kicks ass. That's a good ass sword. Hold up here. Hi, Mr. Rat.
Oh, the only water in this tower is in Waterworld. Oh, it's actually acid, though. Be careful, or you'll get yourself melted.
Oh, don't you worry. I had that happen. It ate through all of my armor and then my spirits.
Here, I'll give you this. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Even with the acid resistance, they aren't really that. Hey, look, an acid resistor. Yeah. Even when I eat just an entire bottle of Tums, the acid still does way too much damage. I want to see how the sword goes. Oh, it's a little guy. I was expecting the sword here to be much larger. Much larger, much in charger. But nope, it is in fact just a little guy weapon. Okay, we got another feather. Rat Boy Genius is a good online moniker to use. Honestly, you can have that username free of charge, just for you. Okay, this should be the one that takes us to the save point. Hey, look, a brain. $3 do. Gladly take that. The 3-hitter, still nothing. My magic sword's probably really close to breaking, yeah. Not doing too hot on that front. Can I interest you in maybe a greatsword? How about, and hear me out here, we get a big old greatsword. Oh, that is such a slow weapon. Holy hell. Does good damage. Ow. 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 Okay. Alright, I am going to pop a save right here. Yep, there's a save point. Rat Boy Genius is apparently a YouTube channel already. Damn. What a... Do I want to know what kind of content they make? I don't know if I do. Yeah, it's a right-leaning political channel. They've been completely Andrew Tate-ified. Oh, no. No! Does animations. Okay, alright, that's good stuff then. That's better than I was expecting it to be. I was fully expecting something awful to come out of it. Are they any good, Joe? Did you watch any? Welcome to my Minions 2 Rise of Gru fan animation. Like, oh shit, I love this one. They just do hardcore Minions fetish art. Morgan, I'm glad we both went in the same direction of something fucked up with the Minions. Also, I appreciate that it's capital A art. That is a proper noun art if I've ever seen it. Oh, beans, I got poisoned again. Alright, how many antidotes? I'm running low on antivenoms. But hey, we got plenty of potions. Who are you? Two-headed axe-wielding hottie? They're very surreal animations with music. It's 149,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's insane. What level of surreal animation are we talking? Is it Meat Canyon levels? Oh, Meat Canyon. Oh god. Oh god, she's waddling. She's waddling in. Nice. Alright. Made it through that. You're doing some Brutality Man sketches. You think it would be very funny to strap a boatload of weapons to him? and have him only punch things. That would be very funny. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Making videos since 2007. That's almost 20 years. Almost 20 years of making weird YouTube content. You know, maybe I should have put a little bit more respect on Ratboy Genius's name. Oh, criminy. You got a scale mail of curing. Ah, yes, wooden glove. That's what everyone's yearning for. They all want the wooden glove. A frosty morning star. That sounds gross. Yes, this is the direction. Okay. Oh, I missed. Wow, that is not a lot of damage. I'm assuming these guys might just be immune to frost. Let's go to a different weapon, something a bit larger and more handsome. Long sword, straight sword, silent sword. Sure, I'll try the silent sword, why not? Well, they weren't lying. This is a silent sword. I can't use magic. Has there ever been a trope of a blind wizard before whose spell tome is entirely in Braille? Like, he's the most powerful wizard out there, and that's because no one else can steal his spell book since it's entirely in Braille and they can't read it. That feels like a fun little thing. Is there another little guy in here? So that's not where the footprints are, but there's more secrets back here. Never heard of it before, but you like the Braille Wizard idea? He can have the silent sword. I'm burning through all of my equipment. Lethal rapier, here we come. Time to poke. Hey look, my magic's back. On guard. Have at you. Avast ye. Hey, another sword. Well, we found another floodgate key. pardon you. There we go. Alright, so we already slotted the first floodgate key. Where was the repairman? There was a repairman somewhere around here, right? Yeah, okay, I can drop down there. Where does this put me? The Sunken River area. I think only has a save point, right? Pretty sure there's just a save point in here. How's our XP looking? Nice, up to 900. Yeah, I kind of want to get this loop figured out so that I can really easily just repair all of my equipment. Ooh, a second bracer. We have not gotten a second bracelet yet. In Dark Souls 3, there is a braille book that you give to the cleric lady who is blind, but mostly so she can teach you the spells instead. What flavor of bracelet we got here? Bracelet of Movement, plus 48 to speed. I'll take it. Okay, there's the save point. I told you guys, I'm going to pump all of my points into speed, and then I'm just going to zoom around. We're going full Sonic the Hedgehog mode. Just some ashes. Spirit Book, temporarily freeze magic. Poison vaccine, Fire World Stone, resist fire damage. We got 6 of those. Another floodgate key, okay. I'm gonna pop a save onto a different file right here. So we now have a save before dropping down the well and post dropping down the well. Here. Wow, 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 wow. I actually kind of like the way that the XP system works in this game. I think it's interesting to make enemies only appear once. And once you kill them, you get a permanent buff to your stats. I think that's actually pretty cool. Okay, I think what we are gonna do, I don't think this kills me, does it? No, that does in fact kill me. Whoops, I didn't want new game. I didn't mean to press new game. No! I think there's a spot we can jump down on that ledge, and that's really what put us into the point where we were screwed over. But I want to say there's also a warp point prior. And honestly, if we just keep being able to kill these enemies reliably, I can get through this loop very quickly. I think especially if I find pieces of equipment that give me buffed speed. Like, hey, look, a huge buff to speed. We'll just swing the bastard sword. Road sword. I'm just gonna smack him. I'm gonna keep smacking him. Ooh, another ring. Cool. You know, so I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to jinx it, but yesterday we actually dropped 0 frames the entirety of stream. And we're just about to 11 o'clock today, and we've dropped 0 frames again. Which, I know that might not be very exciting for you guys, but I am pogging my pants right now. Praying to the internet gods work yesterday. Apparently so. Apparently it worked a lot better than you even expected it to. Dual poison. That's fine. Yeah. Knock on Matt that it continues to work perfectly fine. That's the point when, oh no, stream has dropped. We got another, yeah, we do got another little guy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting him. I want to see real quick. I'm at 937. Let's see after I kill this man what I'm at. Wow, I'm draining his HP with every hit. Huh. Yeah, I gained a few stats there. Attack, equipment, HP, MP. I want my stats. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking good. Hell yes. Oh, okay. So here are all the possible spells, it looks like. We currently have Fireball. There's Freeze Ball, Queen Eye, Acid Shower, Judgment, Slayer, Unholy, Corrosive Element, Dual Poison, Ice Saber, Burn. Fascinating. Cool, that's pretty cool. That's my offhand weapon. I think we're good. All right, let's keep hunting for a way to get down. So I'm a little torn if I want to unload all of my HP into, or unload all of our stats into speed or into HP. All right, that definitely isn't going to kill us if we drop down. This seems like the spot we're supposed to drop from. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. I think this is the monster world that has the teleporter. Yeah, this is the screeching area. There's the teleporter to get us back to the other side of where we want to go. That's a save point. A regular shop. Please be a repairman. Please be a repairman. Please be a repairman. Show me. Repairman. Okay. That's actually a really easy loop. I do need a little bit of HP, so I can't burn through it all. Yeah, we've got a lot that we need to repair. I think we're gonna do this loop for a little bit. Just a couple of times. 800 might be a decent value for us to go for. But let's swap our equipment around. We want equipment that gives us maximum strength. That's 8 strength. Ooh. Ooh. Hoo hoo. All right. We have 15 strength on those. 22 strength on the boots. All right, 40 is currently our highest strength. 35 is our highest now. Anything higher? Ooh. 35, 59. 59 is probably our highest, yeah. Ooh, that frosty bastard sword is cool. 58 on that weapon. We'll pop that on. I wonder if I put something in my reserve. I think that's a one-handed weapon. Do you have any shields? Yeah, shields give strength too. Got a couple 33s. Ooh, if I can get that up, that's a 65. I'll put the 41 on for now. Any of these rings give strength? No. Okay, that should be a pretty damn high boost. Yeah, that puts our HP up to 3,900, which is phenomenal. Tremendous. This is an Etrian Odyssey song? Yes, it is. Boy, oh boy, do I love me some Etrian Odyssey. Okay, that wasn't a ton of damage. Did I... Might have gone in the wrong direction, but hey. Free gold. What's our gold total sitting at? We currently have 16. We've gotten 26. Yeah, so we need to walk over the poison regardless. That's two lakes of poison. Looks like we're going to take about 200 damage, so I think comfortably having 300 HP is going to be a good value to sit at. An item? Thought I saw a potion on the ground. Yeah, look at that. Look at that 3,900 HP. It actually still isn't enough to fully repair our tower shield, but still good. That's still some good stuff right there. Getting our main equipment repaired is the thing we care about most. But I think just really quickly doing a round where I repair everything is going to be really nice. And I mean, hell, we get to do it for free. I might as well, right? Oof, ouch, my bones. I swear to you, I will respect the game when the game respects me. You have my word on that one. And until that day comes, we're gonna find some cheese. Honestly, that's one of the things that Morrowind taught me. It was, if a game isn't going to respect you, you shouldn't respect it, and it really resulted in me loving Morrowind way more than I probably should have. That game's fantastic. It loves to throw a middle finger in your face at any given situation. And it encourages you to do the same, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, still not enough to repair the tower shield. Funny. Okay, 356 should be enough to get us back. I can't wait for one of these times I get a little bit too greedy with my HP values and then I die on the run back and lose a shitload of progress. Oh yeah, we're getting greedy. Okay, so that is boop, boop, 256 minus 91. So 265 is the, I guess 266 is the official, or the minimum amount of HP that I can get through this with. Off to the pool. Hope you all have a great day. Thanks for hanging out, Prince Wizard. Hope you have a good time at the pool. Swimming's always such a fun time. Thanks for hanging out as always, my man. I don't think there's a world where we're going to have enough HP to actually fully repair the tower shield. Whoa, who the fuck just cursed me? What? Hold some to all of your horses here. Someone's just out here throwing curses. What the hell, Mr. Egg? Okay. No. We gotta show this lad what we do to people who curse us. We get 35 strength from this. We're over encumbered if we do that. I don't think we have a weapon that has enough strength to actually wield all of our equipment. Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? 22 strength on you. That's close. We might have to just swap off our steel boots. Yeah, we're going to lose a little bit of HP here, but that's fine. This guy out here throwing curses. How rude. Making us use one of our decurse items. I've only got a limited supply of those. Going for a kilometer day? It's less than a mile. Thank you. Thank you for the translation into American. I do a decent amount of running, so I'm familiar with the distance of a kilometer. I try to do about 3 5K runs a week. Like, if I'm going a casual pace, I can get through a 5K pretty easily in like 30 minutes, which always feels nice to do. Bastard sword's broken. I think I want the axe. Caustic handguard is gonna eat up so much of our HP. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's do the caustic handguards. Oof. Big numbers. Right, down to the 300 again. Let's do. I want to pop a save real quick. Like, I don't know why, but I'm worried that another egg is going to show up. We're going to get poisoned or cursed or something bad's going to happen. And then I'm going to be in a situation where I have to use one of my healing potions. That's what we've been trying to avoid. That's the reason that I'm doing this whole loop, is to prevent me from having to do a little sippy. Speaking of doing a little sippy, you guys staying hydrated out there? You guys drinking your water? Remembering to drink your Ovaltine? Be sure to stay hydrated, folks, especially as the temperature outside keeps going up. It's more important than ever to keep your water levels good and tasty. Also, wild concept, drinking water makes you feel good. Stay Hydrated bot might have been banned from Twitch, but the real Stay Hydrated bot is right here. It's me. That's right, I'm outing myself. I'm actually a bot. Goodness gracious, Phantasy Star Online 2. You're certainly going off here, aren't you? There we go. We got some Yoshi's Island. Alrighty, y'all. Before we do another loop, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a second, folks. Like I'm saying, go do yourself a favor and go get yourself a glass of water. Trust me, good for you. Alrighty, y'all. I will be back in just a moment. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, folks. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I can't believe your eye's been AI generated. The secret, been AI generated the whole time. I always find those AI generated streams to be so unbelievably funny. They go pretty okay for the first like hour and a half, and then someone finds out a way to get it to say something really fucked up and then they get banned. And that's how it goes every single time. Okay, this is normal, and he said a slur, and now he's out of here. And that was the whole channel. I hope you guys enjoyed. Okay, 59 might be the value we're looking for. Is 59 what we're looking for? That's a 58. Yeah, I think 59 is our highest. And we are not over encumbered. HP of 4,000 on the dot. That's higher than 3,000. In case you guys were wondering, 3,900 less than 4,000. The year 4002 is 100% the kind of year that a person gets transported to in a sci-fi movie released in 2002. Congratulations, you're exactly 2,000 years in the future. This is the year 4002. Oh boy, what's changed in the year 4002? Not a damn thing. Hello? Secret wall? There it is. So, I'm once again looking for recommendations from you guys. What do you guys consider to be some of the quote-unquote coziest games that you have played? Because Alex and I are almost through Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Diablo 3, bad choice. Maybe... Okay, maybe I needed to be a little bit clearer in what I was meaning. I'm meaning like classically cozy games. Things that the world in general would consider to be cozy. Because like, Kami, I understand where you're coming from. I know that is a relaxing game to you. I don't think that's a relaxing game to most. Because I'll tell you, it takes every fiber of my being not to tell everybody that Dwarf Fortress is the coziest game that I have ever played. Oh boy, I can get down to 2 HP? You did your best, I appreciate it. Dwarf Fortress is cozy, what the heck? That's what I'm saying. I don't think I can go into a casual cozy game group where everybody is just talking about Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and go, hey, you guys ever played Dwarf Fortress before? It's super cozy. Because I think I would get ostracized immediately. I think by and large, not many people would consider getting kicked directly in the dick several times in a row as a particularly cozy experience. Like, as someone who's been playing the game since middle school, it rules. Hell, if I'm looking to relax, I'll boot the game up, start an early fortress, shut my brain off while I just kind of do my automation and get attached to a dwarf who then gets ripped in half by a werepanther. Yeah, I'm looking for games that Alex and I can play together. Like, we finished Fire Emblem Three Houses last month at some point. We've now been working through Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Which we did hit the point where we're kind of past where you're going to be catching Pokemon, and now I had to go and do the entirety of the Blaine section, the Pokemon Mansion, Sylph HQ, Sabrina, all of that. So I think we're at the point where Alex is essentially completely checked out of the game. All she wanted to do was catch the cute Pokemon. And since there really isn't much opportunity in Tell Victory Road at this point to catch cute Pokemon, sort of like, what's the point? Ooh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, that's fine. More than enough HP. We're getting there. We're almost to a completely maxed out inventory again. Is this like a unknown exploit in Shadow Tower? Is this something that a lot of people do on their first playthrough, is find this loop of healing spring and repair in the monster world? Because I'll tell you, it's bringing me a lot of peace of mind, if you would like me to be honest with you. Knowing that I have the ability to repair all of my weapons and fully refill my HP, and it's actually extremely easy to get back to. It brings me solace in these shadowy, dark times. Once I'm done getting everything repaired, I think I'm going to optimize my equipment for speed. I, of course, am going to equip the tiger sword. I love that tiger sword. La 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 la. Oh no. Hello, Earthworm Jim. Everyone say goodbye to Earthworm Jim. Oh, I missed. God, I love that this mace has leeching on it. Hey, we got a decurse. Thank goodness. We're coming out the other side here with the same amount of items as we went in. I was a little upset that that egg cursed us and we had to use one of our decurses, but it all worked out. What are we looking at? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Nope, rotate the other way. There we go. Saved me just a couple of time units rotating the 90 degrees instead of the 270 degrees. Just a quick little time save. Yeah, these this fall seems to really do a number on my boots. Do I want to do another loop? I don't think I do. I'm gonna drink a potion. It might be me being lazy, but I don't wanna have to do another loop. Let's keep our equipment the way it is. How many potions I got? 11. It'll be fine. Alright, and that just about maximizes our inventory. We still don't have the Tower Shield of Honor, but we just don't have the HP for that. Okay. I wanted to make sure my max HP was as high as it could be, so we'll come out the other side of this having a little bit more HP than we would otherwise. Did my game crash? I think my game might have crashed. Well, that sucks. Fucking A. I don't want to do all that again. Crap. Okay. Guess we're pressing the reset button. Wow, that sucks. Why did it have to happen right after the last one? I hope you guys like the loop of going back and forth over and over again in order to repair all our weapons. At least you put down a save not too long ago. I think it was still 2 loops. But yeah, silver lining, silver lining. The game couldn't handle me having all of those fully repaired weapons. I was doing too well. I was too tall and too handsome about it. Yeah, I want to say it was 2 loops. I do want the caustic armor. Do we just burn through potions? I think at this point I get lazy and just burn through potions, right? Frosty Bastard Sword. I believe the mace, yeah, has more. Leg guard has no strength. There's our strength. Wooden gloves is fine. Caustic mail is fine. Helmet's fine. Okay. Alright, let's repair what we can and then drink some potions. Oh, that's so much. Oh, that's so much. Ugh. Criminy. Okay, we should have 11 potions. Let's see what we can do. Two potions should be enough to get us. Ugh. Maybe it won't be enough to get us repaired on everything. I want the fiery gauntlets. I want the caustic mail. I want that plate mail. I want the magic helm. I definitely want the bow. Axe could be good. I think that bastard sword might be the lowest bit on our priority list. Three, that should be enough. Yeah, we're gonna sip another potion. Unless the game crashes. Nope, didn't crash. Wild. I wonder what caused that crash.
Huh? What?
Huh? What? Who? Do I care about the fiery full helm? Full resistance, focus, spirit. I don't know if I really care about it. We're gonna have to drink another potion if we do that. Nah, it's fine. Worst case scenario, I can come back and grind up a couple more if push comes to shove. Alright, let's make our way back. And then into the fire dungeon. We could actually reasonably go and fight the Ice Queen as well. We're kind of in the area. It's really easy to get to. Maybe we'll go do that instead. Let's go try fighting the Ice Queen. Open the door. There you go. There you go, buddy. Are you kidding me? Hey, it's a good thing I saved. I don't think I'm making it to the healing spring in time. Yeah, I'm not making it to the healing spring. The game just wants to kick you when you're down. Like, oh, you think you're good, are you? Did you? Bonk you right on the head. Hit you with the old Three Stooges eye gouge. Alright, let's swap around our equipment to maximize speed. I like that crown a lot. I don't think I have any armor that has speed associated with it, so the high strength here is nice. Wooden gloves have speed on them, but it is less speed than the 39 I get from these gauntlets. Boots. Both these leg guards are nice. Try that one. And let's swap the Swift Morning Star for our Tiger Blade. I like the Shadow Tiger. Alright. I'm good with that. Lowered our max HP by a bit, but higher speed. Look at that. You can already tell how much faster I'm walking. You can't. You can't really tell. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, still shame on you. I'm very dumb and will continue to make the same mistakes over and over again. Nice, we got good leeching. Alright, maybe the Ice Queen won't be so bad this go around. Getting out of there is going to be a bit of a problem. I might pop a return feather after we beat the Ice Queen, if we beat the Ice Queen. Not if, when. I believe in us. Yeah, about 500 HP down. But that's okay. I think the extra speed is worth it. Speaking of which, do I have any soul pods? No soul pods. I was looking up date ideas the other day with my anniversary coming up and all. I wanted to try to find something a little bit more fun to do outside of just like, you know, our casual watch a movie, play a game thing. And I don't think people on the internet know how to date either. Every single thing that I was finding online was saying stuff along the lines of like, a fun date idea. How about you go ride a bike? Okay. What else is there? Go grocery shopping together. Ah, yes. My ideal date. Go grocery shopping. There was one list that I was looking at where one of the date ideas was plan other dates. Oh, one that killed me was look out a window. Nothing is peak romance like look out a window. Your spouse hates grocery shopping. Understandable. Nothing reminds you that the economy sucks like going grocery shopping. Nothing reminds you that people really don't have any decency like going grocery shopping. I like it since I'm the one who does the cooking. So I personally really enjoy grocery shopping just from the fact that I get to meet all the food before it becomes famous. Alright, gloomy domain. Hello, illusionary world. Oh no, not the illusionary faceless mage. This shouldn't be too bad. Shoot, I don't know what door we're supposed to go into. I think it's this way. Hope it's this way. It was not this way. Ow. 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 Excuse me. You try to go grocery shopping alone so you don't buy too much stuff. That's fair. Go grocery shopping by yourself and on a full stomach. If you go shopping hungry, you're gonna pick out some weird shit just because you want snacks.
It would have been easier for you if you had melted away.
Probably. Ow. Oh, that one missed. That looks like it's probably gonna hurt. Yep, that was a lot of damage. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this fight sucks. Maybe some MP would be good as well. Yeah. I'm okay with using an MP potion here. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh, he's dead already. Cool. Okay. Oh, another one spawned? Okay. That's fun. God, why is it so dark? Alright, can I pop a lamp? Not gonna help at all. Oh. There's the damage. Okay, it's the second one down. God, I would love to be able to see the enemy. Did my ring break? My ring might have broke. Yeah, my ring's broken. Shit. Okay. Oh, this is tough. I think that might have done some damage. I believe that missed. Alright, alright. We're hitting for about 50. Yeah, look at that. God, being able to see would be an insane boon. Alright, my other ring broke. Okay, my Crown of Resistance is about to break. Swap to... Fiery Helm's in bad shape. We'll switch to Magic Helm. Swap my Shadow Tiger for my bow. Still have my bow, okay. I didn't check my... Wait, we're fine. Hey, vision! Wow, that's crazy. Yeep. Nice. That one's... Oh, that one hit. She's down. Woo! That's the second boss down.
You could never become
All right, that's water. All right, we've done earth, we've done water. Beauty. Let's get ourselves some goodies. Another helmet, a good shield. Probably some other nice stuff in here. All right, there's a ring and a skill bell. 2 more skill bells back here, a bracelet. Hell yes, we are powerful. Let's see what we got equipment wise. Let's pop you. Let's put the tiger sword back on our hands. Tiger. All right, that ring is broken. The balance ring of frost. Sure. What spell does it have? Frozen hornet. Caustic ring, caustic sorcerer ring. Some good melting damage. Corrosive element or bubble shower. We don't care about bubble shower. Bracelet of composure. The mighty ring. You know, for being a mighty ring, it doesn't raise our strength by much. I think I like the bracelet of composure more. I'll be honest with you. Okay. I suppose I can try to look around here to see if there's any other enemies. Can I kill these guys? No, they aren't killable. You just got back from lunch. Are we fighting an end game boss? Not necessarily an end game boss, but it is a progression boss, I think. I'm pretty sure we need to kill all 7 of the masters of the worlds, and I think that was the master of the water world. I'm pretty sure that was the master of Kevin Costner's water world. Yo, free axe. Yo, hold up, free axe. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not really working well without fully charged hits. Well, a crit works. I'll gladly take a crit. Whoa, there's another enemy still. Do I risk it? I don't think I risk it. I think I'm gonna warp out. We're gonna Sacred Feather out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, I'm out of here. No, thank you. Sunken Shrine area, perfection. All right, cool. Let's go heal up, save, and go hit the fire world. We haven't seen the fire boss yet. So this is some cool untreaded waters at this point. Ooh, magic hand. Can hope our MP or our HP fills up enough that we don't have to use a healing potion or sit around waiting during our walk back. So, hold up here. Does the Shadow Tiger Blade decrease our vision? Hold up, show me. I've got another on the Lethal Rapier. Oh my god, that's why everything is so hard to see. It's because of the sword we had equipped. Okay, it works a lot like the Shadow Sword does in Kingsfield 1. Okay. You know, makes a lot of sense why it was impossible for us to see anything. Yeah, so we still have Fire, Death, Monster, and Illusion World. I know in the Illusion World, we need to kill the 3 wizards, and that's what unlocks the last boss. Monster World here... We found Necron, we just couldn't see him. We could actually probably fight Necron, honestly. All things considered, Necron might not be too bad. What am I bumping into? Oh, a treasure chest. Alright, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ow, ow, ow. Woof. This is a little sketchy. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. I know I just said we're gonna go to the fire world, but what we're actually going to do is I'm going to equip my strength armor. I'm gonna use a potion. I'm gonna repair a bunch, go back here, drink from the fountain, and then go try to fight Necron. I know everything that I have already said, but what if I don't do any of that, actually? Ooh, great helm. A lot of focus. Alright, that's fine. We want the wooden gloves since they have more strength. Steel boots. I want to say it was our... Yeah, Swift has the highest strength. Is there something I'm missing here? Do I have a helmet that gives me more than 21 strength? No, that's maximized strength. Our wooden gloves are the highest, our steel boots are the highest, that's our highest. Shield, we're missing a shield. $65 on that one. Yeah, we can put the 41 from that. Alright. How does that change things? Yeah, it puts us up to 4,200.
With that body, I can't fix anything for you.
Nothing, really? Wow, okay. Everything we have took severe damage. Much more damage than we were expecting. How many potions am I sitting on? 7? Oof. Not a ton. It'll be fine. We just need more than 200 HP, or more than 250 HP. Okay, Shadow Tiger is nice. With the Giant Axe, Crown of Resistance. Our Great Helm is actually damaged a lot. Frosty Leg Guard. Interesting. Caustic Plate Mail. Oh, right, our rings. Ooh, our rings really need it. I'm gonna... Our bow also needs it. Bow, I think, is the most important thing that we have here. Sure, we'll do the Sorcerer's Ring. Okay. That puts us at enough HP. We should be fine to make our way back. Did YouTube pause? Did it say, are you still there? Are you still watching? Yes, I am. Give me music, please. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. The screen flashes as if we were supposed to be taking damage there, but we didn't. I think we took a wrong turn. Was I too far to the right? No, that's the correct path. It's weird not having the Shadow Tiger sword, because I can actually see these areas. So I'm running around here just being like, no, no, that can't be the right path. It is. I'm too used to things being at extremely low light. I wonder if that's a viable strategy for the speedrun. The game lags out a little bit when you have high visibility, so I wonder if equipping the Shadow Tiger sword to decrease your visibility is a valid strategy. Right. Let's go give Necron a try. One would assume we would need something like the Lens of Truth in order to see him, but what if I just go for it instead? What if instead we just fucking send it? Haha, no damage. Oof, ouch, my knees. My knees, they've been turned to dust. Got some good water. We know where Necron is. I spun the dumb way again. I got a lot of HP. Let's save and then go give Necron a try. I'm pretty sure Monster World is like relatively sparse, all things considered. Okay, let's have a look-see at Monster World. Okay, I guess... No, there's Monster World. Yeah, Monster World only has 2 areas. I think we could reasonably determine that this Necron that we're fighting is probably the actual... Hot Devil Lady? The one I saved? Hello, misses.
It seems this tower reflects the heart of Belial. The 6 worlds are manifestations of the Demon King's heart.
Oh, yeah?
Are you prepared to challenge me in battle?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to fight Demon Wife. God, is Demon Wife Necron? Hold up here, did we fuck up? Uh-oh, Hungy Tower. Hungy Tower wants a snack. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, this next room should be where Necron is. Ow.
I am Necron, and I am Chaos. It is I who seduced the king, but I am also a warrior, and you will be my next victim.
Yeah, we'll see about that. They're doing your AoE magic so I know where you are. Oh, wait, there's a shadow on the ground. There it is. There's the AoE we're looking for. Okay. Let's change our... We want the Great Helm. Let's change our weapon. Pretty cool Frosty Morningstar. Giant Axe is nice too. Put on our bow. And let's start shooting his ass. Too high. Okay, I think there are other enemies here. Because I'm getting hit and I don't know what from. I should eat a healing potion. Well, my bow just broke. That's a problem. That's a pretty substantial problem, actually. Oh, no. Okay, oh, golly. Guess we'll put the Guardian sword on. I'm pretty sure I have some magic. That did nothing. Ow, 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 ow. He's gonna burst again, isn't he? I am fully claw gripping my controller right now. I actually don't know if this would even be considered a claw grip. It's more of a piano grip. We're going weird on this one, is my point. There's frozen hornets. Do I have any non-broken rings? Sure. Dual poison? Yeah. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah, get his ass. I missed on that one. There went my ring. Okay, that spell kind of sucks. It's not a lot of damage. It's hard to hit. We got to get real close to him in order for it to actually work. But hey, it drains. Heyo.
I have seen your sword.
That might have been what we needed for Necron. I'm gonna tentatively cross out illusion, but I'm gonna write another note that says illusion, but with a question mark. No, this is Monster World. Never mind. No. Crossing out Monster World, and then we're gonna put monster with a question mark. Because I don't actually know if Necron was who we were trying to kill in Monster World. But we got his ass. Worst case scenario, his ass is grass. Which is pretty nifty. Pretty nifty indeed. I'm wondering if now that we have done that, let's pop the beast key on this. Are these guys visible now? Nope. Nope, they're not. Okay. How about, would that put our beast world percentage up to? 15. A lot of enemies in the screeching area still, actually. Anyone that knows, can I get confirmation? Is Necron the boss of this area? That sucks. Ooh, that's actually a lot more effective against him. Alright, that's pretty cool. I'll be the first to admit. What did that put my percentage at here? 15 to 21. Okay, so that was 6% up. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Turns out magic, little strong. Okay, now that we have this save here, I want to take the teleporter behind where Necron was. But also, it looks like this kind of just freed a bunch of invisible monsters. What weapon do I have equipped? Oh, I think I have the magic bastard sword. And no secret door around there. I don't know what the rumbling tummy sound that I hear around here is actually supposed to be indicating to me. It is not indicating to me, please climb onto Necron's throne. Despite the best of my abilities. Alright. Let's see where the teleporter takes me. Boop, 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 boop. But you know, before we check where this teleporter takes us, we're rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while I go and use the restroom. We will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Off to the next area. That's potentially 3 bosses done. We might have done about 50% of the progress in this game. Just right there. Which, hey, that's really how things go. It's like I was saying with Kingsfield 3. We struggled for a little bit in the beginning, but once I started to get the groove of things, everything kind of just fell into place. Oh, these guys are very threatening, actually. These dudes will mess you up and not think twice about it. I think I'm going to hit the warp over here and then go to the fire realm. Ooh, we got a new ring from Necron, didn't we? Yeah, right there. Ring of the Dead Spirit. Really good magic. Wow, it has access to everything. Okay. Ah, the good old Ring of Cast All Magic. Does it damage me at all? Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's amazing. We're regaining MP and HP. Is it breaking as we have it equipped? Let's see here, 36. 36 is the value we're looking at. This is not the direction I meant to go. Where was the secret wall with the teleporter? Right about there? Okay. Alright, let's check it again. 38 was what it was at. Still 38? Hell yes. Okay, that's awesome. Huge regen and MP regen on this ring is amazing. Now, if only it could repair our weapons. I wonder if it stacks. Hold up here. I wanna test something. Change our guarding sword over to... Where's my Shadow Tiger? Does this stack? I'm unsure if it stacks, but we're getting so much MP back right now. This is awesome. Do I have to be walking? No, it works if I'm standing still even. Now this gives me an idea. What if we turn the music back on first and foremost? Give me some Monster Boy music. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the Monster Boy music. First and foremost. Second of all, repair some of these rings.
Huh? What?
Holy shit, those are expensive. Okay. Wowza. I mean, I can spend all of my HP to get the Summoning Ring of Fire back up and running. Man, that's pricey. Steel boots, leg guards. I don't think we have any way to get ourselves up beyond the 4,200 that we need for that, but let's check. Let's switch around our inventory a little bit and see what we can do. We got some... What are they called? Shit, why am I blanking on the name? Soul pods. We got some soul pods, so maybe those will help a little bit with getting our HP up a little bit higher. Not that one. That's the one. Okay. Bracer. Which one gives me? Do either of them give me HP? One gives me speed. They both give me a bunch of speed. Amulet gives me defense and balance. Oh, that's actually pretty good. This Amulet of Curing is kind of insane. What in the world? Why have I not had that equipped? That Amulet of Curing kicks ass. Okay. What does this put our max HP up to? Still less. Wild. Do I have a helmet that's better? Oh. Why is that HP so low? Wooden gloves, steel boots, Morning Star. Yeah, everything should be in our favor right now. That's particularly odd. Okay, I kind of want to keep exploring the monster world, but also I kind of want to go back and kill the fire boss. So I'll just explore the entirety of the fire world. Like, yeah, fire is a little barren at the moment. Oh, gloomy domain. False eye area, death world. Okay. I mean, if we're just gaining HP like crazy here. Shield. Shield is why our HP is so low. I don't have a shield equipped. I'm Emba, everyone. I'm Emba. Don't worry. I got there. 41 HP from that puts us up to 4,265. There we are. That's what I was missing. Ooh, I do like this. Okay, did that use my soul pod, actually? No, it didn't. Okay. What's the HP value I need for fully repairing that tall shield? More than 4,200. I think I exactly have enough. I don't have to use any of my soul pods in order to make that better. So let's just... let's make it a nice 200. Now let's start pumping ourselves with more speed. This ring kind of feels like cheating. It feels like I'm using the Erdrick armor in Dragon Quest 1. And that just doesn't seem fair. Healing myself up to max with every step just... It seems like a little overkill. I'm not complaining. Don't take this as me complaining. That's just a lot. Mind you, I do mean this in a parentheses positive manner. Alright. Repair what we need. Great helm. Arm guard of composure. I don't think that's pretty cool. We don't want to use it, but it's pretty cool. Oh, I would like to get my bow back up. Are we going to do a loop? I might be doing a loop. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a loop. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go into the next boss fight without fully maxed out rings and my bow back up and running. I can take or leave the swords and things. What do I have that's breaking right now? Oh, our gloves. Yeah, our gloves are in bad shape. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? The gloves that only have 4 durability, a little squishy. Do, 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 do. It's cool to also just be able to see. Alright, time for a sippy. Gulp, gulp. Nice. Love the 4,300 HP. Do I do 2 laps? I might do a second lap. Is it greedy for us to do another lap? Probably. But I kind of want that big shield. Just because it has higher strength value. Does it have any other higher value? Talk to me about this other shield. Higher defense. It's less ham. I think it's harmony. Yeah, but that boost to strength can't be ignored. That was what, a 20-point increase in strength? Why is my stuff not replenishing? Yeah, my band is equipped. Hey. Hey, where's my HP? Give me my HP back. What the heck? I'm wondering if because I looked in my inventory, it's not working. Let's do that and then that. Is that gonna... Nope, that didn't kick it up again. Huh. Did it run out of juice? Strange. I only seem to get regen sometimes. It's a shame. I like regen. I want more of that. Always. Wooden gloves, yes. I don't care about those. Leg guards, I don't think I care about. Frosty leg guards. I want the boots. Gothic Shield of Resistance. It's a lot of... a big boost to harmony. I think this is where we're going to spend most of our HP. Alright, now I need to do it one more time to get that bow back. Yeah. Okay. Is this going to give me regen now? Yes. So strange. Why? Huh. Is it only up to a certain point? Hold up here. Does it only bring me up to half magic? Oh, okay. It stops refilling me at half of all of my stats. Half HP, half magic. Curiouser and curiouser. I think by that logic, then, should prioritize fountaining anything that is huge. Any large value item like the tower shield or my rings, those are the ones that we need to hit with the fountain. Sorry you've been quiet, you're busy with work. Don't worry about it, my man. You're all good. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The backbone of Twitch really is 3 individuals. The workers, the lurkers, and the jerkers. Yeah, you don't gotta sweat being quiet. It's all good. I'm here to put out content to entertain you, not to have you sit here and entertain me. But also, that being said, I'm gonna jingle the keys and I need you to entertain me. Music stop again? No, this song just keeps showing up and it is so quiet. There we go. There we go, we got some music. Got another dude? Yeah, we got another dude. The skeleton's the one jingling the keys. That's why everyone's here. They're just here to look at the skeleton dance at the top of the screen. No other reason. Nice, another decurse. That's cool. I will gladly take it. Shadow Tower. I'm glad I learned that the Tiger Sword was the reason that everything was so hard to see. Imagine I just ran through the rest of this game without realizing that. I'm like, God, why is it so dark? Everyone else is checking long plays online and people have normal visibility. I'm like, I don't know what the problem is. You should be able to see perfectly fine. What? You should be able to what? I can't hear you. It's too dark.
What?
Exactly. See? Shopkeep gets it. Alright, you... We were actually 1 HP shy of being able to repair the tower shield. That's funny. Swift Morningstar, Axe, Booties. Repairing the gauntlets is probably a bad idea. Arm Guard of Composure. What's up with the Arm Guard of Composure? Oh, we already looked at that one. It's just really high particle damage. Or particle resistance, rather. Okay. All that looks good. We got our rings. We have our bow. Is that a bad idea? Maybe. Nah, I won't do it. I was thinking, maybe I should go fight the shadow beasts in the room back there, but we just worked so hard to get our rings and everything back to max, and Let's actually go make progress instead. Fine. Fine, I'll go make progress. This is 100% the kind of situation where I could see people who are playing on emulator just stand in front of the blacksmith with the regen ring and then just speed up and frame skip up to 900% or something like that and just watch your HP go back up to max. Then repair a couple items, back up to max again, repair a couple items. I feel like at that point, if you're using those tools, you might as well just pull up Game Shark codes, give yourself infinite HP, and then repair all your items, and then shut the code off. Because you're essentially just doing the same thing. Like, logistically, I don't see a difference between those two things. But then again, that's just me, maybe. Let's swap our equipment around. Swift Morningstar, you've served us well. Let's go to... We'll do the Frosty Bastard Sword. Folks around these parts call me the Frosty Bastard. All right. Let's try to make some progress. Fire World, Burning Cavern. I don't think a torch is going to make all too much of a difference here, but not equipped. Use item. We've got a lamp still. Let's pop the lamp. Yeah, I don't think that's making a world of difference. Oop. I see you over there, buddy. We got a few of them. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Got snagged on a wall. Golly, I do keep getting snagged on walls, don't I? Beauty. Yeah, honestly, now that we've gotten into the meat of the game, I don't mind this. I think this game very much falls into the FromSoft dilemma where the beginning of the game for a new player is really daunting and kind of annoying. But once you get into things, the game's actually really fun. The lack of music kind of sucks. Some of the enemies are a little cheap. There are a few mechanics in the game that are a little eh. But I'm actually having a good time crawling through the dungeons, managing my equipment, all of that. This is probably going to be trade for MP potions. Yeah, I'm not looking to trade for MP potions. No, thank you. I can't, like, shut these off, right? No. Okay, I need to use one of my fire crystals. Oh, my consumables! Fire world stone. Wow, it didn't give me full immunity, it was just slight resistance. I would like to see, real quick, that, amulet that I just picked up. Amulet of Curing. Amulet of Movement. I think I still prefer Curing. Wow, he's throwing out attacks like crazy. Got him. Nice spike shield. Get off the wall, get off the wall. There we go. Golly. The geometry can be a little bothersome at times. That's another observation. I call it an observation and not a complaint because I'm okay with it. I can deal. Haha, get shielded. This asshole. Right, I forgot about him. All right, there we go. Okay, I think in the future, just instantly hit him with magic. Yeah. Hit that guy with the frost hornets and don't think twice about it. Out here looking like Morrowind automatons. They do really look like the dwarvish golems. There one spawn. Another one of these. You can do this all day, buddy. I got a frost ring with your name written all over it. Oh. Weird looking pillar. Whoa, creepy cave, dude. Okay, we need another key in order to get in there, or maybe it's locked from the other side. We had that happen in the poison section of the Earth Cave. Oh, did this shut off all fire? That's pretty cool. Okay, got just a regular shop here. Yeah, just a regular shop. We've got a couple dollary dues. Can we buy a key or anything from you? Sacred feather, some pods, anti-venom, some ashes. Is probably what I want to say. I like the sounds of this Fortune Great Helm. Kind of don't want to spend that much money on it, though. I think we're going to pass for now. I'm very concerned that I'm going to spend my money and then the next area I walk into is going to have a key that... Oh, if I would have saved my $20, I could have bought that key, which would have then gotten me the most powerful weapon in the game. That's the exact kind of idiot stuff I could see this game pulling. It's my 1249. What we're looking at. Ooh. Did that get us something? Yes, it did. Nice, so we're getting like 6 stats per kill, which is great. Way better than I could have possibly hoped for. A sign. Whoa. The sea is fiery and fierce. Mind and body will burn, and to ash they will return. Oh, I ran right into that. Yeah, that's on me. Ooh, new chest piece. Thank you very much. An axe. Boo doo boo 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 boo. Am I gaining MP from using my sword? I don't think I really processed until right now. We're almost back up to 3,000 MP. We're almost up to max. Where are we off to? We going on an adventure? Fire World Molten Cavern. Okay. You say so, boss. Anything's better than being here. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that it gave me an antidote. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Am I gonna get hit with that hot poison? He's shooting through a wall. Kinda messed up if you ask me. Another pendant. Amulet. Amulet of movement, guarding, deadly. Composure is objectively worse than my amulet of curing. God, is another one of these guys. Okay. I think my gloves are about to break. Yeah, my gloves are pretty close to breaking. I guess we're gonna put on the... We'll put on the caustic. No, we will not. That is too much. Wait. Ah, shoot. Okay, we've gotta find something lighter. Ah, beans. That's fine. I can live with that. Get dead. I am just going to keep using that magic spell against any of these rolling automatons because I think they are the worst enemy. And if I just have a spell that can one-shot them, you better believe I'm going to take that. No hesitation, I'm going to take that. We're playing it a little dangerous here with the amount of HP I have. Just a bit risky. Rat. Hi, friend.
Oh, you cannot defeat Abraxas. He's a vicious monster. Oh, very arrogant, too. Oh.
I challenge him to an armorless duel. Oh, he didn't even give me a treat. The rat boy genius did not give me a treat. Hate it here. This prison's a prison. You know, maybe later. I think I'm good on that one, actually. Maybe we'll talk to him in a bit. Was that Abraxas? Gonna come off the wall? Yeah, you're coming off the wall. Oh. He's gonna swing his arms like this, and if it hits you, that's your own fault. God, Tin Man's going crazy out here. Got him. And we got a potion out of it. Nice, back up to 1000 HP as well. That's a threshold I am much more comfortable with. What's my sword looking like? 7? Okay, we're getting pretty close to the point where I should use a Duran Ash. Or a Dorado Ash. Beauty. Yay, treasure. Flavor of shield is that? Gothic shield, Gothic shield. Shield of resist. I don't think that what we found. Maybe the Great Shield? It's alright. Got good magic. Pretty light. Okay, I'm going to switch these wooden gloves for these wooden gloves, and I'm going to use one of my Dorado Ashes. Really? Did that not... Oh, it only upped it by 1. That is worse than I thought it was going to be. That's downright not very good. I want a save point. Is there a save point anywhere around here? All my homies love save points. Me and the boys out here looking for save points. There it is. Me and the boys out here looking for beans. God, I got an ad the other day for the Bush's Baked Beans summer merch lineup. It's like, man, they really do know their marketing. They understand exactly who their audience is. It was very much like a pool floaty that was just in the shape of a can of baked beans. A denim hat that just had the word beans written across the front of it. A button-up shirt that was just bean texture. I'll tell you, if Bush's releases a Hawaiian shirt, I'll probably pick it up. Alright, who is this, Abraxas?
You will not go any further. I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
Okay. I'd like to see you try. Oh god, he's trying. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't actually hurt him for some reason. We got fucking Kaku demons? Is this Doom? We talking Doom up in here? There we go. Oh, did my ring break? Damn, I really don't get a lot of casts of that, do I? Yep, that ring's broken. I want Judgment. Oop. No, yeah, I do want Slayer on you, actually. Okay, let's switch my Frosty Sword for my bow. I might have to change around a couple of other pieces of equipment. Pretty sure. Oh no, I'm not over encumbered. Cool. All right, let's give it a shot. Can I actually just hit from here? No. Owie. Oh, yeah, that got me. Okay. That's fine.
You will not go any further. I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
I will crush you. I will smash you. Abraxas out here just acting like Frost Man. It's important that we keep that one save right there. That. Okay. Yeah, if I can manage to get a kill on Abraxas here, then that does put us at the halfway point in terms of bosses. Because my guess is that I'm gonna have to defeat the 7 generals and then go and defeat the final boss, rounding us out at 8. So if we defeat general number 4 here, then that's good. That's good stuff.
You will not go any farther. I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
I just want a sanity check here. Can this hit? No, so that doesn't even hit. Can I actually deal damage to him? Like, it's fine if I burn through a couple of potions. I'm mostly just doing science. Alright, so there's both of the skulls down. Ow, that still hits. I think my ring. No, my ring is still alive. Frozen Hornet on it. Okay, let's switch to the bow and see if we can inch forward and get a pot shot in. Okay, he can shoot much farther than I thought he could. Too high. So I don't know where Abraxas's hitbox is. Maybe the rat's warning of you can't kill Abraxas was actually warranted.
I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
Maybe there's another route I have to go down. Yeah, maybe there's another route I have to go down and then, like, shut off the lava, and then that will allow me to hit his body. Something like that. Whoops, didn't mean memory card too. Yeah, let's do a little exploring. A little exploration, if you will. That's like a classic boss trope, the good old... Oop, there it is. The good old, you can't actually do damage to him until you do something else in the environment, at which point he becomes a complete pushover. Bastard. Yeah, dude can play that game. You act up, you get stung by hornets. It's simple as that. You want to act up, be my guest. It will result in you getting stung so many times. Holy hell, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I might need to heal up. Got 8 healing potions, that's a fine number. I would love some healing magic. That'd be just swell. Ow. I don't think I put enough respect on the rat's name. I did not listen to his warning. Nope, never mind. Okay. Okay. Strange. Maybe there's something else we need to do. Yeah, this is just the way back out. So that'll take us to the exit. Little bastard. Okay, I believe that. Oh, that did not break my ring. My ring is close to breaking, though. What are these skills? Is this going to be a pay HP to repair? I hope it is. No. Great item for HP potion. I don't want that. I don't like that, actually. Molten Cavern. Okay. I guess we just have to figure out how to kill Abraxas. Range attacks didn't do it. Magic didn't do it. I've been fooled. I've been had. That chest I already plundered. It's empty. Suppose I could try blocking.
You will not go any further. I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
With my flames. Buck, 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 buck. Can I jump in the lava? I've got just a boatload of potions. What if I just walk around Abraxas? It actually worked. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, shit, I didn't expect that to work. That's very, very funny. I mean, what's over here? Oh, God. There's more of those automaton knights. It is also just raining meteors. Oh, wow. I think everything's out to kill me here. I don't think this area is up to code. I believe we might need to bring Osha in to have a little bit of a chit-chat with the king. Okay, that's locked for some reason. Ooh, a chicken wing. Yeah, this is seeming like a whole ass area. So I think we're gonna hop in this hole. It's just about 1 o'clock. This is gonna be where we call it for the day. We've been going for our usual 5 hours, and still 0 frames dropped, which is extremely exciting. Anyways, let's find someone to send you guys on down to. I'm gonna send you on over to Laser Belch. He's playing some Data Everything. Go give Laser some love. I will be back bright and early tomorrow, as always, with the continuation of Shadow Tower. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. And thanks, Superficial, again, for the 5 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for all the support. It means just the world to me. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Go give Laser some love, and I'll be seeing you around. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.